Mikey,
What?
what was that supposed to be?
It was supposed to be classical.
Mikey, were you trying to do Mozart?
I don't know who Mozart is. I just heard the tune and just went with it.
To be honest, Mike, I literally didn't think you knew Mozart. Yeah, whatever.
What's bugging you? Usually when you say really? Just Oh, that bad. Okay. That's all you had to that.
Can't you two just speak like proper human beings? We were speaking like proper human beings. What? Okay, no, just... no. Anyways, Mikey, why Mozart?
Really? Is that was the name of the song? Mozart?
No, that's the person that wrote the piece.
I just like the sound of it.
You like the sound of Mozart?
Is there anything wrong with that?
No, it just means there may be actual hope for you yet.
No, I don't like Mozart. Or whoever he is. Okay, so we're back and we're going to do what exactly?
I don't know. Let's... Really? They do that for that blade, but they do nothing for the other blade. Let's see, rapid speed attack by 25. Actually, nice setup.
Question?
Yeah, Mikey.
When are we going to clean out these boxes?
Mikey?
Yeah?
I thought you...
Yes, I do hate the idea of it, okay? I do hate the idea of it. But I figure I might as well ask so I know when to actually leave.
At least you thought ahead.
Oh no, he's thinking about something.
Not entirely, no.
Hey, how's your day, Captain?
Box at max capacity.
When are we going to empty that out?
As soon as I get to the point of selling crap.
Which maybe never.
By the way, Mike,
What?
why did you spare that guy the other day? Vanek, whatever his name was.
Mainly because of the idea that it's not actually worth eliminating a person over? Besides, odds are Dad would more likely regret it over time anyway, so just to let it seep in.
Hard to believe any of this is happening. It's all like a bad dream.
Lady, my
Great
life
goods
is a
for-
bad dream.
Just tell me
How
when you're
much of a
done.
bad dream?
This much of a bad dream.
How can she not have anything?
I don't... Wait.
Huh? Oh, yes.
So... Oh, she does have it. Good.
Okay, have what?
Stuff I need to possibly finish, actually. Well... Dang.
Is that a tiring day or something?
Oh yes, a very tiring day.
What do they mean obstructed?
I don't know. I never had that problem with this area.
Okay. That was weird. I had no problems using it the other day.
Oh, it may.
Oh, that's what you're talking about.
Yep. Adhesive and titanium is what I need.
So we're going to be basically improving our armor, I take it?
We're going to make final decisions on armors.
What do you want?
Really?
Yep.
I am sure we can make a deal. Sorry, I have a lot on my mind. Please do.
Really? She's just going to do that. Yep. So she doesn't have anything we can use.
Nope. But something tells me you know where to go for something we can use.
Yes.
On this planet, no.
Proceed.
So they expect us to go through there.
Yeah, pretty much.
Are we going to go through there?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Already? No loitering. Your credits are worth the same as everyone's, I suppose.
Okay, so we don't have that option with him. Nope. Back to the drawing board. So, are we going to go through that canyon anytime soon?
Yeah, I'm getting armed up for it. I was just hoping I can work on the suits a bit more beforehand.
Can't you work on the suits now?
Just the helmets.
Great Serpent, I cannot believe this is happening. If you need assistance, full disclosure, I am not a healer. I am a volunteer, so if that makes you uncomfortable, you may be better served by Hanton Irara at the Halls of Healing. If she is available, that is. Thank you for saying so. I am not doing this for recognition, but sometimes I can feel overwhelmed. I wonder if I am making any difference at all. But someone needs to help, and it may as well be me.
Right.
I hope so. Thank you for saying that. I try not to be, and most of the time I am not, but at times the gravity of the situation becomes a bit much for me to take. Our work is never ending. You help one person, 5 more require your assistance, and then 10 more after that. How much of a difference am I really making? Me, a volunteer. Maybe I am just getting in the way. There I go again. Those negative ramblings are not doing anyone any good.
Seriously? He's going to just be hard on himself like that? I mean, really?
I suppose anybody can volunteer. I mean, really. Shut up, Michael. What? Let me put it to you this way. This dude, at least, is doing one thing that most people don't do. Which is, waste time waiting for the government to fix things.
Ouch. Why such a
Do not let...
strong stance, may I ask?
I'm just tired of people waiting around for the government to change or fix things, period, that's all. And it makes no sense.
Guess not. So we're going to go into that chaotic mess that they call... what exactly? Wait, we're putting up the 50 caliber gun? Why are we putting up the gun?
Don't worry, Mikey, we will be taking decent guns into the fray.
What do you mean we'll be taking decent guns into the fray?
I'm pretty sure you'll like the options.
Right. Like, I'm supposed to like the option just because you say so.
Well, you could sit there and say you don't like the options if you want.
You know what? I will. Just simply because.
You don't even know what the options are, Mikey.
Still, I'm allowed to say I don't like the options.
What's going
And
on?
after all, what are we going up against and what do we need is the real question. You know?
Right.
You don't sense it? Sense what? He wants to rearrange the whole armory.
That's preposterous. No, he's pretty much right. I want to rearrange the whole damn thing.
See? See? Told you. Told you.
However, I'm refraining from doing so.
Right.
Let's see, do I even have enough ammo for one? No.
So, which guns are we using to go? Okay, I'm not complaining. So we're taking a good gun.
Yes.
About time. Wait, you're just one.
I don't need all the ammunition and what. Oh yeah. I don't need all the ammunition weighing me down, Mikey.
Hey, I'm not complaining. I like the selection so far.
Yeah. It's such a shame.
How is it such a shame? What's such a shame? Please tell
I'm
me.
really happy to see you.
Are we going to take it?
I'm just saying how much ammo would be needed.
Something tells me we're going to take one of them. In fact, why did we keep this one?
The extended mag, okay. That settles it.
Yay! Finally, our fearless leader makes a brilliant move and decision.
Mikey,
What?
you're insane.
No more insaner than you. Oh, I need palladium on that one. It's a tactical magazine.
Well, Mikey,
Ooh, tough call. Explosive rounds, though. When are we going to get around to that?
at some point.
Okay, we're fine. Ah, it would have been so worth it.
Okay, so we basically got definitely the weapon that we will respond with if we're screwed, and the weapon that will definitely make sure that we don't get screwed.
You're sure that's going to make sure we don't get screwed?
Oh, hell yes.
Okay, so. Are we going to take snacks?
That's what I'm looking into the bins for, Mikey.
Yippee! Snacks! I love snacks. Snacks are good. Very good.
Seriously, Mikey, I think you would just be happy with almost about anything.
You'll be surprised at what I'm not happy with.
And that's supposed to mean what exactly?
Just that, you'll be surprised. You'll be surprised at what I cannot be happy with. Why did we take a stolen item from the bin?
So we can get rid of it.
What do you mean, so we can get rid of it?
Just that, Mikey.
I don't get it. Why just so we can get rid of it?
Mikey, think about it. If we eat it, there's no evidence of it.
Okay, that does make sense.
do realize, yeah, but I'll sort it out later.
Where are all the med packs coming from? I don't remember that many med packs being in there.
Neither do I.
So, we're off to the gorge, I take it. Yep. So, how many warning shots are you going to give?
Mikey, I don't do warning shots at all.
Right.
So when are we going to get into their armory? I guess whenever they decide they feel like we're worth getting into their armory.
It sucks.
You know, I am quite surprised that you don't turn around and upgrade your rifle, Mike. Right. What the hell?
Why does it look like it's something from Tron?
Probably is.
Wait.
Don't even say anything, Mikey.
The Ministry of State executed Varric Vethal as a traitor. We must all remember our duty to root out heresy, even now.
Uh-huh. You guys are missing part of your temple. You do realize that, right?
Or maybe that is their temple, Mikey.
I don't know that. What are we doing down here exactly?
You remember we gotta go find that little ghost van? At least that's what the lady told us.
I don't want to deal with the ghosts. At all.
Well, do you want to deal with something cool?
What? What the hell? Where's Gravity?
On the other side.
That was kind of creepy. Uh-oh. Dang. Point blank. I'm surprised they stayed in one piece.
Well, technicality, they wouldn't.
Wait, is that what I think it is? It's a bowl. And nothing underneath it.
That is kind of disappointing.
Oh, you would swear you would see something else underneath it, or at least get something out of it.
Could have.
What?
A bolt.
No. No, 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 no. Really, Mike?
Yes, I'm working on it.
Now you're actually hitting targets.
Yeah, well, I actually have a real rifle this time around.
Eh. Speaking of rifles, you checked out the new one that they got out on for the military in reality?
What new one?
The one that actually fires a grenade launcher, Brown.
You're not ready. What was that?
There is no such rifle. Actually, yeah, there is. Wait, are you serious? Who would be crazy enough to come up with a grenade launcher as a rifle?
Okay, my turn. I hate ghosts. And I thought you said you weren't going to fire any warning shots.
That wasn't a warning shot.
Yeah, right. You miss, it's a warning shot.
Honestly, I could have done a better job.
Uh-oh. You know, it's one thing when I'm saying it's a warning shot, but it's another thing when you literally are just trying to be an ass, Michael.
What? I'm just saying, I could...
No, you couldn't. Shut it.
Honestly. It's like, you neither of you have any faith in me. We do have faith in you, it's just not what you're expecting. What is that supposed to mean?
What he means is that we have faith in one day that you'll actually do something. It's just something you wouldn't normally do. Warning shots, warning shots. Okay, fine. Close quarter, and you just... Okay. Your use of the weapon is validated. What the flip is he firing with? Damn. Oh, no, no, no. You are not using that shitty weapon! What the hell is that weapon?
I don't know and I don't care.
No, 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 no. You're not going to act like a little bitch like that. Get back over here and take it. Seriously. To sit there and cry like a little baby saying this is too much after you literally pulled that little in-out stunt? Nerve of these idiots. Blinking in and out, attacking whichever way they want, and then cry like a little baby when they get their butts handed to them.
Yeah, well, what do you expect, Mikey?
I expected a little bit more than that out of a ghost.
Mikey, for the last time, they're not ghosts. They're vortex phantoms.
What is a phantom exactly?
A phantom is an apparition that...
Yeah, a ghost. Seriously. How are we supposed to get up there now? I don't know. Can't believe that they literally do that shit and just only... Uh-oh. Was he seriously going like, oh, I'm going to play ninja?
Well, technically they can, given the fact of what they can do, Mikey.
We're spotted.
I must not walk into this madness!
No, you don't. Are you freaking kidding me? I think you just hit his leg.
I didn't.
And honestly, do these guys really think that this is the way to win a war or a fight or anything?
Apparently so.
Where's the other idiot? You know, the one you shot? I don't know. Did he just completely vanish?
Guess so. Alright. Time for your little weapon, Mikey.
Yay! Wait a minute. Is it a good yay or a bad yay I should be saying?
Good, yay.
What the crazy mother flippin' is this? You still want to say that's not a ghost?
Well, Mikey, you could be comical and say, do you want to say that this is not a ghost?
No, I'll avoid being comical. What the hell is with... Wait, these guys look like freaking face huggers.
Probably are.
They look like face huggers off from Aliens vs. Predators.
Again, they probably are.
Mad face hugger. Just die. Don't care what you are. I don't want you anywhere near me. Seriously, what are we here for? I mean, really. I want to say this is boring, but this is not exactly boring.
We're supposed to find whoever. Nasco Platoon or something like that.
Don't you mean Faroon? Wait, is this what I think it is? What the hell is this? Vortex spawn. Do we got a light for this? What the gross little gritty is this thing? Okay. Now I'll say it. That's gotta be a ghost.
Really, Mikey?
I hate ghosts. And right now, more than anything, these guys are validating that hate! Whoa, what the hell?
Don't ask, just shoot.
What? Stop doing that! Please tell me we're going to heal up.
It's going to be a while.
Where did the other ugly go?
I have no clue.
Should we care right now?
Now we care.
Shit! Go away! Bad thing! Bad thing! I hate those things! Oh, there's the other one. He does realize that nobody really hears him, right?
That's pretty much what we're here to tell him.
Oh, great. Okay, I hate ghost footsteps. Not as much as I hate these things. Okay. What trippy shit are we going through? Please tell me we're not going through that. No. No.
Mikey, we got no choice.
No, I don't want to go through the creepy wall. Or,
I speak into this void.
oh, great. Now a ghost and pitch black darkness. Oh, wait.
Have you abandoned me, Great Serpent?
Yes, he did.
Do you not hear my pleas?
Please tell me we're not going to encourage it. No, we're not.
You understand me? Hear my voice. But I do not know you. I hesitate to ask, but what manner of being are you? Do you truly serve his will?
Yeah.
And now you stand here, a member of the Promised, guided by him. I have reached out so many times to hear nothing but echoes. Yet you, an outsider, hear me plain. And for the first time, I hear you.
Oh.
Clearly your arrival here is fated. By stepping into this void, we are now linked. There is still reason to hope. The Great Serpent will see us through.
No, he won't.
But time is short. The bridge collapses. The gate is still open. The experiment still runs. Find me in the Scaled Citadel. I will wait for you there.
Ah, crap! Really? I'm running. Out of my way. Okay, please tell me we're running faster. Please tell me we're running faster. Oh, great. We get to blast rocks on top of it? Do like not to? Blast away! Where are we going exactly? I'm trying to get my bearings. You haven't been spelunking a lot, have you? It's been a long time since I've been spelunking. What on earth? You are disgusting. Spelunking is basically cave diving, Michael. Get your head out of the gutter. My head isn't in the gutter. Yeah, we're pretty much fighting this being pushed in the corner, and you're thinking that we're talking about something that involves a little bit more than just simply walking through a cave. Yeah, sure. I say your head's in the gutter. Go, boy, go! I'm pretty much getting my ass kicked here. From what I'm seeing, you're actually kicking ass.
You guys got a point.
Okay. So, which way are we going? Because we gotta turn around big time. Was that our blood? Our blood? I like to think of it as their blood. Their blood wasn't... Michael, I'm thinking of it as their blood. Go, Michael! Go, Michael! Go! What does that do? I don't know. I just... Right. Not the way. That's the way. He's a killing machine! Whoa! Damn ghost.
I thought you weren't afraid of no ghosts, Mikey.
Shut up. So now that we've done this, what now?
See the ship dock just to get rid of all our little problems, I guess?
That would be good, you know, I mean, it would be nice to actually get an overhaul, you know? Just to literally recover.
Mikey, you're hoping that the ship dock looks you over quite well, don't you?
Hey, she needs to do her job.
Right.
So, where are we going now?
Just going to go down this little crevice again.
Wait, what? Are you serious?
In the void.
Oh, I see what you're going after. Loot. get a lozenge in. Why do you think I'm trying to get back so we can see the ship doctor? I don't know, it just seems like you're just goofing around at this rate. And man, they must have been hoping to stop you. Why? You got more 50 caliber ammo. So after this, what's the next mission?
Whoever's got the next mission, I guess.
Okay. Who's this
The
guy?
guards overheard my neighbor forsaking the great sun.
What are they building?
A rectal thermometer, Mikey.
Your life, your purpose has been forever changed. You return. What news do you have of Anasco?
He's dead. He's dead.
Then my vision did not betray me.
Well, it would seem I owe you an apology, sister.
No, you
There
don't.
is no need, brother. Your skepticism only strengthens us.
As you
Why
say.
does she sound
But
like a
to the matter
Norwegian?
at hand, did Anasco mention anything that could aid us in his extraction? Yes, the pinnacle of the Citadel was modified to house the equipment to create a gate to the Vortex. If it still runs, that would explain everything we have experienced since the initial incident.
It is much more than that. Normally, when I pray for Anasco's return, I sense he is lost, fading. But when I last prayed to the Great Serpent, I felt Anasco's presence clear and distinct. Even as it receded, I felt him anchored to this world. Yes, there are some who suggest that when Jinan communed with the Great Serpent, a similar bond had been established. I believe the same is true for you and Anasco.
Why do you
I
nuts?
would need time to attempt a scientific explanation for why
Don't.
or how this happened, but
Don't.
for now,
Just
let
don't.
us
We don't
assume
wanna-
my sister is correct.
And
Don't
that
care.
is the essence of faith.
No, that's
I
not.
do not know what lies ahead. My visions do not go beyond this point. But I do know this link would play a role. In fact, I am certain of it.
Agreed. And with this settled, we can now continue the work of aligning the noble houses. Together, we will find a way to complete the mourning device.
Seriously, that is not the essence of faith at all.
Mikey, how would you know?
I just know, okay? I just know.
I pray
that that's not it.
Rosma and Hasmek are more
Really?
forthcoming.
He's got a point. The lady said was just complete gibberish.
One house aligned, and 2 to go.
Do we really have to hurt ourselves? Well, if you want, I could literally start turning myself into a punching bag so the answer could be fulfilled. That won't be necessary. We're already a bullet magnet as it is.
I wouldn't say we're a bullet magnet.
I would. It seems like we're absorbing everything that's been ever fired at us.
Nah, you're just imagining things.
Right.
Where are these supposed to be? Barrackses?
Pretty much.
Now can we get something out of the armory?
Let us see.
Sorry, you do not have approval to trade with me.
Why do... Just give us damn guns so we can help you? Seriously. I swear, we're trying to help you and you won't give us a damn gun. All we're trying to do is help you. That's all we're trying to do.
What is it?
So which one are we going to next?
The one that's called the House of Kadik.
Really?
What's the matter, Mikey? You don't like this at all?
I don't like the fact that we're wasting time talking to people that seem to don't give a shit about us when they're bad enough to give us the guns. Wait a minute. Do they got a lava pool going?
Let's find out. Nope, that seems to be water, Mikey.
Oh, great.
You can't be serious granting them an audience. This is exactly the impression we don't want to give.
Please, Jamal. Don't you see how all this works in our favor? It's not up for discussion. I won't risk what we worked so hard to achieve. It's done.
No, you'd risk our future and reputation as a house. But you are the chosen elder.
Ah, don't patronize me. The Great Serpent spared our house. We are favored here. And shouldn't you get back to the council? We can't afford to be absent at a time like this.
I guarantee I'm not missing much. But you're right. I'll be heading back soon enough. Something I can do for you?
So, Akris has sent our newest Vindicator to inquire about Sahima. Don't worry, Jamal's already told me all about you. I'm Razma, Elder of House Kadik and head of the Ministry of Conjunction. The Ministry of Conjunction is one of the 3 government branches of our society. We deal in information to ensure the High Council can make educated decisions. Most of our work is highly classified. Even the High Council itself may not be aware of all that we're involved in.
Okay.
House Kadik is one of the 3 noble houses under House Varun. We've a reputation on being the more moderate of the 3. Not as fervent as House Vithal, and not as passive as House Dolkef. We're also largely associated with the Ministry of Conjunction, since I lead the department. You're right. It's not wise to waste time on pleasantries, especially now. Besides, who am I to argue with the Great Serpent's choice? I understand, and I can't argue the importance. I know the Council is looking to Sahima for answers, but the truth is, she's been taken, along with other members of the House. They're being held hostage by zealots.
Really?
And now they're demanding negotiations. The zealots have yet to name specifics. At best, they'll demand an inordinate amount of credits or firearms. Worst case, a seat at the High Council or even the reinstatement of their house. House Malene. They know we can't risk Sahima for Dazra's sake. So, they won't hold back when it comes to demands.
Okay, right.
They had a house.
One moment.
House Malene was abandoned a long time ago. But there are some who'd want to see it reinstated. We are speaking, are we not?
No, he's speaking. We're just listening, and, well, I think Michael's listening. I'm just literally ignoring you completely.
House Malene was fully dedicated to Jandar Varun. They objected when his brother, Jarek, was chosen to take over as leader. They knew he would bring an end to the Serpent's crusade. It's why they abandoned their house and became the zealots you know today, to continue what they believe is Jinan and Jandar's work. Jinan Varun had twin sons, Jarek and Jandar. Jandar fully supported the Serpent's crusade, and to many in House Malene, was the best suited to take over for his father. Aha. My thoughts exactly. Normally I'd have agents doing everything possible to find them. But we too suffered losses. We need to be here. Present. I couldn't risk more lives. It's the only reason I even agreed to these negotiations. But now that you're here, I can finally take action. And that is where the issue lies. I don't know where the zealots are keeping Sahima, but I have a good idea who does. Their name is Merrick. Merrick is a Kadik, and they also work for me as an agent in the Ministry of Conjunction. This is where matters get complicated. As I said, Merrick works for me in the Ministry of Conjunction. They've been establishing an inside relationship with the Zealots for some time now. On my orders. Forcing them to give up the information could jeopardize all they've worked for. so don't expect them to be forthcoming. Get the information any way you see fit, as long as no physical harm comes to them. Merrick is proud of what they've accomplished, so I doubt they'll give up information easily. If being persuasive isn't your strong suit, perhaps appealing to their substantial ego may help. If you can stomach it.
No,
Just don't be direct. I'm sure it would put them on the defensive. Either that, or make them completely unwilling to talk. What better way to surveil a threat? It's important for us to know what the Zealots may be targeting, to stay one step ahead. The people of Dazra look to us elders for strength and guidance. We cannot fail them at a time like this. Don't let my composure fool you, promised? It's neither easy nor something I take lightly. The Zealots don't trust easily. If their location was discovered, Merrick would most likely be the first they'd suspect. They'd never trust them or any agent of House Kadik again. See that you do. You'll find Merrick upstairs in the meditation room.
They have a meditation room. Mike, this sounds like your culture.
No.
We'll talk later. Great Serpent keep you.
The outsiders will come to accept his embrace, just as you did.
No. We didn't accept any peace. Why the hell? I'm sorry, there's just no point in this. I helped them.
What's your problem, Mikey?
They're fanatics!
You're no member of House Kadik. What are you doing here? Oh, so you're the heretic turned vindicator who thinks they're one of us now. So tell me, what would a chosen one such as yourself want with someone like me? Perhaps you need to lay off the Koza, my friend. You're talking nonsense. Absolutely ridiculous. Did she now? I guess this means the High Council is still asking Auntie Razma where Sahima is. And if you're here making demands, she obviously has decided to make use of you rather than undergo sincere negotiations. I see what's going on here. Easy. You ask me where Sahima is. I refuse because my work is vastly more important than yours. Then you go back to Auntie Razma and tell her to go through with the negotiations. I've worked hard to obtain my position with the Zealots.
Can we just
And like I've told Razma 1,000 times, I have no reason to believe they're going to hurt my dear cousins, especially Sahima. So, as far as I'm concerned, that information stays with me. And you think they'd believe your word over mine? Now leave me alone Leave me, Serpent. Grant me patience.
Please, just let me kill him.
You know what, Mikey? Why are we saving? Because I agree with Mike.
There has been an attack! Guards!
You gotta be freaking kidding me! He's one of...
Yeah.
Ah. That takes... Ugh. Can't believe that jerk is... That literally... Ugh.
Yeah, I don't like it either, Mikey.
Why did they protected his sorry ass?
Well, because they think he's important enough, Mikey.
You see, Bethasoda's got this bad idea that the important ones that they believe to be important should live no matter what. That's bullshit.
Yeah, well. Nobody said it was easy. At least one thing's nice about that guy.
Nice. What? What do you mean, nice about that guy?
He doesn't know how to encrypt his damn computer, evidently.
Oh, that would be the nice thing about the guy. So we found the location, evidently.
Yeah.
Funny how the guy talks so much shit, but he's stupid enough to leave the information to a point where we can find it.
Well, what do you expect from
You must have gotten the
someone
location.
asses?
Very resourceful. And luckily, a location I'm familiar with. If my intel is correct, you can find Shadow Station Epsilon in the Badlands, north of Dazra. I can send you the coordinates. If anything happens to the hostages, they will lose a lot more than leverage. Now that we have a rescue mission underway, I'll speak to Merrick about setting up the negotiations. The current plan is to hold them at one of the geothermal power stations. Meet us there when Sahima and the others are safe. Good. Serpent willing. Your timing will line up. I'll stall the Zealots as long as I can, which shouldn't be an issue. That being said, I'd still appreciate it if you could act quickly. Now, Jamal wants an update before you leave. Just don't let her distract you for too long. Merrick will be relieved to know we're moving forward with the negotiations.
Vindicator,
a word before you go.
Great.
Tell me, Vindicator, what do you know about the Zealots? An oversimplified observation, but correct nonetheless. The Zealots are widely frowned upon within our society. They're a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade, days we'd like to forget. Has my dear sister given you any history on our house's relations with the Zealots? I'm surprised she even mentioned that much. Rasma would have everyone believe she only wishes to keep an eye on the Zealots, so the Council can make informed decisions. The truth is, she's had this particular group of Zealots under her thumb for quite some time. This is only a problem now because she's lost control. That is the real reason why Rasma hasn't informed the High Council, and I'm sworn to silence. Exactly. House Kadik already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the Zealots, but the truth is far worse. Rasma wants the Zealots to back House Kadik, so the balance of power between the noble houses would shift to us. She's been employing them, paying them in supplies that aid their blind crusade.
Really? Do we have to find out?
The Council knows nothing of her work with the Zealots, and I aim to keep it that way. All elders have their own ambitions. I'm certain that's all they see. What none of us expected was the disaster that is the Scaled Citadel. The aftermath is what allowed the Zealots to grab Sahima and the others, flipping the balance of power in their favor. Rasma has lost control and is putting House Kadik's reputation and power at risk. And that's what I wish to speak to you about. House Kadik shouldn't be associating with Zealots at all, except on an extermination level. But worse, we absolutely cannot be supplying them with ordnance of any kind. We need to cut ties with the Zealots altogether. How astute. I want you to put an end to any connections between House Kadik and the Zealots.
That can be
And
done.
while my position won't allow me to be blunt, I'll still make it clear. Should the hostages not survive, Rasma would blame the Zealots and cut all ties.
What?
Those few lives will be nothing compared to the lives the Zealots will take if House Kadik continues to supply them. Sacrificing them would open my sister's eyes, quelling any sympathy and desire to work with the Zealots. Once Rasma no longer sees the Zealots as an ally, the rest will soon follow. Perhaps you don't understand. These noble houses have existed for generations. The people look up to us to guide them under the will of the Great Serpent.
Right.
The fall of a noble house would put everything into question. And with the state Dazra is in right now, I won't allow that to happen. What we need is Sahima's research, which she has with her. You just need to bring it back. Think about it if you must. But if you care about your people, you'll come to the same conclusion as I have. And when you do, just know that we can't afford any loose ends. No witnesses. As far as everyone else is concerned, the hostages were dead when you arrived, and you exacted revenge in House Kadik's name.
Yeah, we can still do that without killing the hostages, right? Yeah, pretty much.
The settled systems, of course. They're the Zealots' #1 target with more victims every day. Of course not. But in this situation, it is the most effective means to an end. As a mediary, I am constantly weighing decisions based on both immediate and long-term consequences. This decision is awful, I know that. But the far-reaching consequences are worth the sacrifice. I trust you'll make the right decision. Until then, I'll see you at the negotiations.
So, Psycho Bitch wants us to kill her family.
Good to see you.
No, I don't think we're going to do that, are we?
No, not.
What about the Zealots, though?
The Zealots I'll eliminate like a mother with no problems whatsoever. I will literally go after each and every one of them and pretty much eliminate them.
Okay, that I can agree with. I mean, after all, they keep shooting at us before we even get to talk.
Don't you think it's like we shoot at them before they get to talk?
What do you mean?
He means about the fact of how he literally picks them off at a distance before even approaching them.
Oh, yeah!
May the Great Serpent guide you.
Please tell me we're going to get healed up. We're going to get healed up. Okay. Who is she?
Do you need something? Did you have something to say to me?
First of all, we can say hi.
Hello. Sorry, I do not want to be rude. Most people tend to ignore me, so I'm not very good at talking.
Neither are we.
Well, you are the one that Anasco spoke to, so... well, forgive me if I'm nervous. I, work in storage. It suits me well, and I do not have to talk with anyone. Well, most of the time. The pay is good enough for me to go to Herald's Rest after work, and that is all that really matters to me.
Really? Interesting.
Really,
Not
Mikey?
good. Things are scary. I try not to think about it too much, but, well, it's not easy.
Conversation with her?
There was another storage employee that I worked with, but, I have not seen him in weeks. I think, well, it's pretty obvious what happened to him. He was always nice to me. He did not deserve this. So yeah, things are scary. Even Dumar is probably scared, even though he always seems so happy. Oh, Dumar is the, ship technician, by the way. All must serve.
Take it she's a bit slow.
Mikey, don't be so mean.
Were our sins really so great that we deserve...
Dude! It has nothing to do with sins. Okay? Crap happens.
What about karma?
Karma's a different story.
Behave yourself. There's already enough trouble in Starfield.
By the way, where's our car? I think it's out in the Badlands somewhere.
Okay, so which gun are we going to go with this time around?
Oh, and by the way, do we really need to keep that? It's just a momentum. Okay.
It's a gorgeous day in the space lanes.
My love, we need to speak. Completely.
Mikey,
What?
you do realize that possibility of half the females in this game could be trans, right?
Ah, that screwed it.
Do you need my help?
Okay, you just had to ruin it for me. I mean, literally.
Yeah, well... there's not much that can be said about it. Why would they be so worried about that anyways? Who knows?
My question is, why would the game even... I don't get it.
What?
Games are made to literally escape reality, are they not?
Yep.
So, why are they making it to the point where a person can't escape reality?
I don't know what to tell you, Mikey.
You're looking well.
And why is she hanging around in the armory? I only say she on the ground that technically we don't know. And technically the game pretty much does, well, animate whether it's he or she, period, so.
Yeah, I get it, Mikey.
Damn, can we not toss this damn thing? There we go. Thank you. With as much ammunition and guns and all that stuff, I'm surprised that we don't start doing an ammo dump. No, don't think about it. I know what I said, but no. No. Okay? No.
Gee, Mikey, what's your problem?
You don't see it, do you? He's thinking about an ammo dump now that I mention it. Ooh. I know you're gonna like that.
Definitely like it.
So, we're making a pretty much a badass gun right here at this rate for you to use. Furious and each consecutive hit deals more damage. Hitman plus 15% damage while aiming. Man, if you keep on target, they're screwed.
Definitely. so we got that, and we already know that's pretty
Gorgeous
much
day,
max
isn't
of-
it? I love this place.
Okay, so... Are we going to take that one?
Yep.
Yay! Ammunitions for everybody.
I don't get it. What? Why one laser weapon and the other a ballistic weapon?
Need something, Captain?
You really don't think tactically, do you? I'm thinking clearly as they trying to understand the choice in weapons here. For one weapon is to literally deal with the possibility of any form of reflective material being used against lasers. The other weapon is basically going to be used to literally deal with any ballistic resistance against bullets. Fair enough? Okay. And?
Dude, I'll say this, you're not helping this situation.
I'm trying to understand why we would be carrying both guns.
Maybe because it would be helpful? Uh-oh.
Okay, so question. What are we going to do? We're going to swap out armor.
Okay.
Was that your question?
Yes.
So basically, we're just literally swapping out the armor just to literally be shot at, pretty much. No, dude. Trying to avoid getting shot at. No, we're trying to avoid actually tipping off the opposition. Hey, we're here. Doesn't seem like it.
Yeah. Just upgrade without trying, probably. Oh, damn, we did. I didn't know we had 2 points.
make those melee kills. Dummy back in its own place. I feel like it, yes. Where's our damn vehicle? I have no clue. I do know a way of getting it back, if I can find the guy.
What can I help you with? Well, that is some ship you have there. It has been too long since I've tinkered with a ship from the settled systems. Well, I had a privileged upbringing that allowed me to hone my skills on all sorts of different ships. So, if you need anything for your ship, just let me know.
Okay.
Of course, of course!
Oh my gosh, this is their ship? Seriously, it's about as grim as Mike's personality.
Ew. You really have to go there.
What?
You just really had to go there.
So you're not going to try to kill him or anything like that? What for?
I mean, what you just said.
What you said was pretty much pure idiocy. I'm not too worried about it.
Okay.
How may I help? Happy to help.
Any reason why we're looking up the parts they have?
Just that, looking up the parts they have. To be honest, I'm quite surprised we don't update the ship, period. What is that supposed to mean exactly? I mean, why are we not upgrading our ship to actually turn around and jump from one system to the next? Maybe because we don't need to worry about that? I say we need to worry about it. Right, this is coming from the guy that hardly focuses on the subject in reality. I do too focus on the subject in reality. No, you don't.
Need something for your ship?
Need a
Hope something
vehicle.
catches your eye?
No, we haven't taken this out in a long time.
In some ways, I don't want to take it out.
But still.
Yeah. At least it gets back here.
Right? You forgot.
Yes, I'm going to go get healed up before we go.
Good.
It's not not like you guys care for challenges anyways.
Challenge is one thing. What you're asking is literal suicide. Why is the pot pink?
We got you so drunk the other day that you actually painted it pink.
Really?
Yep.
Question.
What?
How come the four wheels always seem to crash into things no matter what?
I'm not clear.
I would be thinking they would be rolling over them or something like that. Like that. Or like that.
Yeah. I just gotta ask this question. What? Why am I even around? We need a comic relief. Really? You consider me to be a comic relief? Oh yeah. How on earth am I comic relief? Well, it's very funny that you literally think that you're always something that you're not. Whatever.
Ooh, the first person view. This is interesting.
Can I say, if you're an Uber driver, no, you can't. I was about to say, if you're an Uber driver, you really astound me, even. Yeah, nice try. No.
How does he astound you, even?
The fact that supposedly his car may still be in one piece.
That is astounding, actually.
What? I was trying to give you a compliment. You have no idea, do you? No idea about what? About what? About how bad the roads are in this town. They can't be that bad. Dude, one pothole I came across just as I'm driving over it. While it was raining, I thought it was a simple pothole. Only to find out that my car literally fell into a hole. Are you serious? Yeah. Managed to get the car out. Had to pop my bumper right back on. Man. How bad are the roads in this town? Very bad. Why don't they fix them? Because they're too busy trying to literally improve the damn highway. Wait. They're improving the highway. I thought... Why would they be improving the highway? Because nobody in this stupid state actually literally slows down. I mean, seriously, that's about the only real problem with most of the people that drive around. Is that they think that they have to speed through everything. Really? Okay, I take it we're not in the position that we should be. Nope. So, what do you mean they don't slow down? Just that, they don't slow down. Let me give you an example, Mikey. I'm trying to get off from a service road onto the highway. So what should I do naturally? Speed up to meet the highway speed? Or match the highway speed? Exactly. But here's the thing. As I'm getting off, there's another individual that wants to ride onto the service road. Okay? What would be the natural idea of doing that? Simply slowing down. Exactly, Mikey. Just to be able to match the speed of the off-road, or off-side, side ramp or side access road. Exactly. So what's the problem? The guy thinks I'm the one that's supposed to slow down while he speeds up and cuts right in front of me. That's the problem. The problem is, one doesn't want to try to match the speed while the other one actually is trying to match the speed. Did I take 2 shots for that one guy? Oh yeah, I did. How many shots did that took? Quite a bit. Are we going to raid and steal that ship? I don't think that ship could be raided. Why? That's the access hatch right there. I don't think that's the access hatch. That is. Oh, okay, I see it now. Wait, are we sure that's the access hatch? Should be. Matter of fact, where's the rest of it? That is a good question. Clean kill. Mikey, what are you trying to do? I'm trying to show support. Okay, there's another guy, but where? In fact, there's something odd about this game. What? See?
Okay, so there is something odd about it.
Excuse me?
Your excuse. Who's detecting you?
Probably the birds.
The blades?
Birds.
The blades.
I don't get this.
What do you not get?
Why are we sneaking around? I mean, aren't you just going to let him be the psychopath to go on a murderous rampage? What for? Isn't that generally the MO? Not always. Why do you have to be so complex? There's nothing complex about it. Yes, there is.
In fact, how can they spot us so easily? I have no clue.
The great servant of wisdomhood!
The great whatever. He's not here to protect your butt. That's all you need to understand right now. Seriously. What is it with everybody trying to rely on some hocus pocus or anything else? I mean, seriously.
I don't know what to tell you, Mikey.
So, we pretty much eliminated them. Pretty much knocked those off. Where is this guy?
Well, that is a good question. I think I know where he is.
Really? Because this hunt is getting annoying. Oh, I see where you are. How much Ooh!
Not trading. Even if it does that much damage, you're not going to trade. My weapon does a lot more damage than hers.
He's got a point. I mean, as long as he's aiming down, that's 15% added to the damage. As long as he's continuously doing consecutive hits, that's additional damage. And as long as he's...
Mikey,
What?
you're beginning to sound like you're playing one of those card games, Magic the Gathering or something.
Well, 15% of 114. What is that exactly, Michael? Without using the calculator?
How do you expect me to figure that out without using the calculator? It's about 17 damage. You looked at the calculator.
You were using it, Michael. So, 17 damage is the additional damage it does.
Yeah.
And it's at 114.
Yeah.
So the total damage we do with aiming down the sight is roughly about, what, 100 and... I mean, seriously, I'm not good at math.
It's about 131 damage, Mikey.
Okay, thanks. Needed that. So, we wiped out all the targets that are outside, evidently.
What makes you think that?
Because Mike is running around outside without no fear or concerns. Or I should say more appropriately, not sneaking.
You're not going to pick that up? I already got one back at the ship.
Oh yes, back at the ship. So, how do we get into this craziness?
Trying to find the door. I mean, this is about the only door there is.
Is that an elevator we just heard?
Yep.
Gotta be extra very quiet. We don't want to harm the hostages.
Really?
Nice takedown. Wait a minute. What is it exactly the ratio when it comes to the consecutive hits?
I don't know. Way to give your position away, Mike.
He mustn't allow the heretic to escape.
You haven't noticed they've basically been on edge. Way too easily, by the way.
I thought this was supposed to be a covert solution without, you know, raising alarms and getting the hostage killed type thing.
It is.
But wait a minute. If we just learned anything from trying to take out one of the main characters,
is that they're trying to keep the main character alive.
that sucks. So what are we going to do about this exactly?
A little tampering here. A little destructive behavior there.
A little manipulation here.
Right? You two are literally pathetic, you know that?
Okay, how so?
I mean, you're manipulating somebody's computer to do what exactly?
Cause mayhem and destructiveness? As well as disruption? One cared.
Good. Can't believe we're falling into the defense of rats. Squeak, squeak. Right. You just had to say that. Yep, squeak, 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 squeaking.
Where is this idiot that supposedly saw us?
No, I'm just as disturbed by that as you are.
You gotta be kidding me. Come on, step on out.
Be made. We mustn't allow the heretics to escape. I will find you. I will find you.
For that! You cannot escape the promise.
What is it with these guys and their promise voodoo hoodoo?
Oh, Mikey, it's called believing something.
Yeah, or whatever, okay? I don't need to believe in some big giant snake or whatever just to say, hey, I'm alive. Or that I can survive, or I can fight. And I'm pretty sure Mike doesn't either. Right, Mike?
You're not going to like the answer, Mikey, so I'll just leave you with your imagination.
What? Like, what do you need belief for or faith for? I mean, really? What? Why would you need a faith?
You want an honest answer, Mikey?
Yes, I want an honest answer.
It's the idea of at least trying to have something to wake up to each and every day. That's what. Not so much as to run around and preach it to somebody else. Not so much as to literally run out and see how many people I can convert. Not so much as anything else like that. For me, it's just simply the idea of having a reason to wake up each and every day, okay? Okay, I can tolerate that. I mean, after all, I mean, it's not like you're running around preaching it like these yahoos are doing, if you can call it preaching. They set up a good one for you this time, didn't they? Yeah, pretty much. I'm just left with curiosity here. Oh, what are you left curious about now, Mikey? About what Mike believes in. I mean, technically, not once have we ever thought about what he believes in. Or even worried about it. And now it just raises your question, why again? Because, I mean, the question is, what do we actually believe? I mean, if you're believing in something, it means I gotta believe in something now. Not necessarily. What? My belief is my own. I don't need to literally enforce it or push it on anybody else.
Coward.
As I said, I don't need to preach to anybody else about it. Nicely done. Although you shot him in the leg. Still took him down, didn't it? Yes, it did. What the hell? I have no clue. Okay, so curiosity is getting the better of me here. For Pete's sakes, Mikey. I can't help it. What is your belief? Honestly. I'm not preaching it. I'm not asking for preaching, I'm just getting a curiosity face here, and I'm just wondering. All I can say is that it's a bit of a combination of Bushido and biblical. That's all I can say. I'm not going to waste any more on my breath on that one. Bushido? Isn't it like samurai Bushido? Yeah. But I mean, really though, Mikey. What? I don't think he really wants to talk about it, Mikey. And to be honest, I'm not too thrilled about the Bushido. Of course you would be.
Can I at least ask how it came about?
Anyway, respect for a group of people, I guess, is the best way to put it.
Like...
The samurai classes that kind of turn away from their rights, or inherent rights, I should say, in exchange for belief of their belief and faith, I guess. I don't really feel comfortable talking about it.
Why not?
Mainly because it's not really anybody's... You're not going to let this go, are you?
No, I'm not. Because I thought you were, like, always, like, well, like me.
Not everybody's like you, Mikey. That you can be assured of.
Can you at least explain it a bit clearer? Because I'm just having a bit of fuzzy thought here.
Okay. There were a few people that literally... Let me put it this way, Mikey. It's in respect for those that were samurais that literally basically chose religion over their inheritance of their class, as it were. They chose it to literally serve their belief. Okay? That's why it's kind of our respect for them.
Okay. You really don't feel comfortable about talking about it, do you?
Not when I'm trying to stream, no.
Why, though?
Simply it's because it's one of those topics that nobody wants to talk about. That's one.
So? Should it really matter? I mean, really? Just because nobody else wants to talk about it doesn't mean we don't talk about it. Doesn't mean that we don't want to talk about it. Just means they don't want to talk about it. How did it really all started?
It started when I was reading a book about Bushido.
Okay.
The author was talking to one of the samurai classed individuals that was sharing a hospital room with him, pretty much. Originally in Bushido, there wasn't exactly a god or anything like that, and the closest to a god that they consider was the Emperor.
Okay. And?
The question came about during the conversation when the author asked the other guy, what if he told him that there was a guy that literally died for all of his sins?
And?
According to the samurai, he said he would actually swear his heart and sword to that guy. That was basically the start of it. In some ways you have to literally give them respect, and then eventually over time, there were other stories I read where some of them would actually go on a missionary, as it were. Really? As in, they would go preach the gospel or something like that? Yeah. One of them basically went to Korea, where at the time they really weren't welcomed. During that time, he had a family. His wife died while they were over there. And of course, pretty much nobody wanted him over there except the few followers that would help out. And eventually, well, needless to say, next thing you know, he basically served his belief right up until basically, well, I guess when it's your time to go, it's your time to go type thing. Okay, that is kind of hardcore. I think I can see why you actually give it a bit of respect there. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure we lost a number of viewers or followers, or... let's face it, we never had viewers or followers. I mean, we're pretty much dying here. If there's any songs about Bushido. What? Not like Samurai Way, Bushido, all that stuff. I wonder if there's any few songs about it. There are, Mikey, but we're not going to get in trouble with the idea of, well, shall we say the words again? Copyright. Dude, Carly, nobody's watching. If copyright wants to gripe and beep about how, oh, one man that's got no followers, no individuals, no nothing, is playing music, they're just douchebags. He does have a point. Besides, it's kind of awesome that you practice it that way. Although I'm not sure how you practice it, but you practice it that way. I'm just surprised that you don't try to push it on anybody. I don't. I have no reason to push it on anybody. I don't want to push it on anybody. And as far as I'm concerned, it's one of those things that make me unique anyway. So why bother dragging somebody else into it? Just something to really think about.
Something's amiss. Who is there?
They got dog robots.
Oh, yeah.
Don't they ever get tired of using that word? Matter of fact, question, in your belief, do you use that word?
Nope.
Really, you don't?
First of all, why should I?
Because, I mean... Well, I mean, if it contradicts...
Mikey, let me clarify this to you. I'm pretty sure I would be called a heretic for my friends. So why should I bother with the word?
Good point.
Besides, others have been called heretics for their practice in the past anyway, so again, why even bother with it?
Double good point. Is that her?
Yep.
So we... basically got through this.
Pretty much, Mikey. Although I could have done better and made sure that I didn't get detected or anything like that. You know, I'm just gonna let you believe that. Why? Because one thing I've learned through my practice and training is that sometimes the best way you can actually screw over somebody is let them believe in something that's a lie. That is just wrong. Yeah, well, it works, doesn't it?
If you're here to help, that zealot had a key. You have to get me out of here. Who are you?
Your knight in shiny armor, babe.
Oh, please don't go with the Vindicator thing.
Serpent's Grace, I knew it! I knew she wouldn't just leave us here to rot. It's more than just me. There are others. The Zealots have been using them to force me to continue my research here. They think I have all the answers since the original experiment was a catastrophic failure. So my theory is correct. Or I should say, the High Council now believes my theory, the better theory, is correct. I knew it! I told them their algorithms and insufficient testing were only giving the illusion of stability. But no one wants to listen to me. Not the girl who put people twice my age to shame when it came to assessments. Of course, this is what it would take for Razma to send someone after me. Negotiations? Oh, right. I'd almost forgotten. I overheard the Zealots mention negotiating with House Kadik, so the motivations are clear. Not only does the High Council deem me important, but Razma needs to remove me from the equation. I get it. But at least now everyone knows I was right. With pleasure, but I won't leave without the others. The Zealots aren't aware of how I've been delving into their systems here. I told them I needed full access if they expect me to replicate Anasco's experiment, and I didn't even bother with risk assessment. They think I'm applying my theories to their poor excuse for technology down here. Granted, I could probably make it work if I had to. Right. Focus. The other hostages are being kept just beyond this room. I can disengage the locks to their cell and grant you access to an elevator in the room beyond that will take them to safety. You'll just have to clear out that area first, and the Zealots down there are... different. The Zealots you'll encounter beyond here are... altered somehow. To be made thus would be to show them the Great Serpent's mercy. Some may, but keep in mind that we are scientists. Many of them have never seen true combat, and are no longer proficient with weapons. But some, like me, may still be capable. Just don't expect much of them. Oh, I'm not going anywhere yet. While you get the rescue underway, I'm going to set up certain guarantees here. I'll meet you and the others outside.
Certain guarantees?
The Zealots have a small network here that I can plug into. They think I've been working on my research, when really, I've been formulating a virus that will shut down this entire base. And their ships.
Now that sounds like fun.
I'm more than capable of handling myself. Besides, the Zealots think they need me, so my life isn't in danger. If I'm not out there when you free the hostages, just come back for me.
So, are we going with it? Yep.
And a well-thought-out one at that. I just need enough time to set up a remote device so I can launch a virus that will render this place useless. Think of it as a failsafe to guarantee our safety. The Zealots would never risk this base or their ships. You sure will.
So...
Ew, pretty light. Is it? It's pretty.
it's the same thing that made the Phantoms. Oh, I hate it.
Okay, so what are we doing? Where are we going? What are we seeing? We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz, because of all the ridiculous things he does. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful numbers. Where are we going down here? I have no clue. Oh, I think I now have. Really? You think you now have a clue? Damn! What was he?
I think it was a level 60.
Not the metal freaks.
He's a metal machine.
It's after midnight and he's barking at the moon. That was a good song. When are we going to get to play that one?
As I said, Mikey, it's called copyright.
This guy seriously just going to run around?
Yep.
Now he's just standing. Are you complaining about that? Nope. Light him up. Damn! Level 46 and nothing is tearing him up. Can you just die already? Oh, we got a bot here. Just scrap this thing. Damn! Oh my freaking god. Did he go into hiding? Yep. Really? He's just gonna hide like a little crybaby bitch. Yep. How pathetic.
Do we even really need to get down there? No, we don't.
So what are we going to do?
Wait it out for him.
What if he heals back up?
Then I'm gonna gripe like a bitch about it.
Okay, just making sure. Wait a minute. Is cussing even allowed in what you believe in?
I'm trying to stop, I'll admit that.
Okay, just making sure. Notice how some of the researchers that say, oh, a person's more intelligent if they do this or that, just seem to favor individuals. There he goes. And here he comes. How is it that we can pump this guy so much of lead?
And Michael calls us the bullet magnet. Okay, I'll admit, that one was a bullet magnet.
Seriously? It's like, these guys don't die. We're trying to be nice about this.
Just exactly how are we trying to be nice?
By doing one kill?
How would that be nice exactly? Oh, believe me, a lot of players out there would prefer just one hit, one kill versus the idea of somebody just, well, brutally mutilating their little carcass in the game. Really? Yeah. I mean, it gets annoying, but it's a lot better than just sitting there watching somebody being an a-hole in computer games. I guess that does make some sense. You never played Red Dead Redemption multiplayer, have you? No. I have not. Yet, in that game, there are a lot of people that literally don't really, well, let's just say sportsmanship isn't their strong suit. We're just going to simply steal from their stuff. Yes, we are. Why do we just constantly take things from them instead of actually doing something to them? Michael, sometimes you don't have to really kill anybody or anything. Sometimes all it takes is just simply removing the item they need to do anything. Okay? That's all it takes. Really. Really. So we got a hostage here? Yeah, but we gotta literally close the door. We're just going to leave him there. He's safe there. How is he safe? First of all, we haven't cleared everyone out. I mean, we may have got rid of some of the individuals. Okay? But the reality is, we're still dealing with the whole kit and caboodle and shebang. So we're just going to sneak around like this. This is supposed to be a rescue mission. Of course we're going to be sneaking around. Why not just simply let the maniac take the gun and shoot up everybody?
I'm not going to be held responsible for hostages dying. Okay? Maniac going solo, going ballistic on a facility where there is no hostages, civilian, or anything constituting to innocent life is one thing. But doing so while there is civilian in life, no. Just no. I do not like kills that I do not approve. There's another one there.
Are we seriously not going to save them?
She is fine, for Pete's sakes. Believe it or not, sometimes not rescuing them out, straight out like you're thinking, is the best option.
And why is that? Because it leaves the hostage taker the ideal sense of control.
You didn't think about that, did you, Michael?
Well, excuse me if I'm more along the line in the idea of negotiation. That's already being handled by somebody else, and in all honesty, she doesn't plan or intend to actually, well, sustain negotiation, as it were, with that group. Okay? Fine. I just feel so damn useless right now. I mean, really, why can't you guys, honestly, Michael, just roll with it, okay? Roll with it. What do you mean, just roll with it? You'll understand eventually.
ammo and loot. The two best things in missions and games. Yeah. Oh no. How are we going to deal with them? Like this.
Now, deliver your suffering.
He's coming. I prefer it.
On guard, sir.
Really, Michael?
I need this kid, okay?
You do realize it's actually Mike fighting.
That's besides the point.
Man, he's kicking our ass. Come on, Mike, you're better than this.
I'm working on it, but he's got a good upper hand with that armor.
Wow, he's got a good upper hand. Bad bot. I thought she was supposed to be hacking this guy.
To an extent, yes.
Go, Mike, go! Ouch! Quit getting hit!
Honestly, Mikey, you really think you can do any better at this rate?
You little thing. Oh! Holy crap. What the hell did he do to us?
Everything and anything he could possibly do as a metal mech.
Hey, at least you had some infused bandages.
We need more than infused bandages. Like the whole damn medical kit. I'm working on it, okay?
I think you basically got it all.
Except for the inhaler part.
Man. He put up a hell of a fight.
What you thinking? I'm thinking next time I'm going to be packing mines for assholes like that.
Good. Who is this guy?
I don't know, don't care, don't want to. So the torn muscle improved. And well, man, that would have been perfect right there if I, well, I do have a mine, but I don't know if it would set it off. Hang on.
What are you going to do?
Bit of research.
What is the goal of this research?
Okay, so yeah, it would set it off.
That was awesome.
You didn't think the concussional blast was going to set that off? Did you?
No, he didn't.
Has help finally arrived?
Who are you?
I gotta go. I'll be back.
Okay. Welcome back to another exciting episode of Mikey and the Lost Raiders.
Really, Mikey?
Yeah, I'm hoping that somebody at least turns this into a comic book. You know, Mikey and the Quartet.
You aren't a zealot. Who are you? The Great Serpent is merciful. And Sahima? Did you find her yet? I wish it were that easy. The Zealots separated us. Our brethren are still out there. Please, I can ready my people here, but you'll have to deal with the Zealots and rescue the others so we may all escape safely.
Really? Why are they all so freaking tattooed up?
No doubt they would have been scared. I only hope this means they remain safe and unharmed. Please, find them. We'll await your return outside.
Right. is this?
Yep.
Oh, come on.
Great serpent, save me. The great serpent has heard me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Get out of here.
What's the matter, Mike? You don't like to play hero?
I like playing hero in my own way. Which is not to be burdened by everybody else or everything else and just go ballistically insane as much as possible.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. I mean, not everybody is a glory hound like you.
I am no glory hound.
You could have fooled me.
Since when did I seek glory? On when did I seek any sort of thing as any form of retribution or anything like that?
The fact that you basically keep acting like
I
you
thought I was done.
do something, I guess.
Really?
Yeah.
Fine. I do nothing.
Now you're just saying it just so you could avoid the, well, the point, I guess. Yeah, so what do you know? It was an elevator.
By the serpent,
You did it! It's true what they say. The air really does smell fresher.
Serpent, bless you. We
Oh,
owe you our
please.
lives. Thank you.
Mike, in your belief, is there any blessing? No. Okay, I'll agree with that.
Correction, it's time for you to get back. I'm going to stay back a moment and make sure everyone here is okay to make it back safely. I'll catch up with you shortly. Just let me know where the negotiations are taking place. Don't worry. Razma came through for me. It's only fair I return the favor. I'll be there when it counts. Now go.
Okay. This looks... Ugh! We ate it? Really, we had to eat it? Why did we had to eat it? Ugh. Man, it's so nasty to think that's what we had to eat. Man, we can hardly see our own damn vehicle, you know that, right?
Good.
Why is that a good thing?
Because it means others could hardly see us.
Okay, that may be a good thing. Lacerations cured, good. We're just still got whatever possible broken bones and who's landing here? Why?
What do you think?
anybody gonna come out? Interesting though. I guess. Guess we wasted enough ammunition. Yep.
Is your intent to be unreasonable the whole time? I thought this was a negotiation.
We're having a friendly chat, aren't we? It's not my fault you don't find my offers acceptable.
Nah, just the person I wanted to see. Please tell me you bring good news. Exactly what I wanted to hear.
Razma, who is this? You allow any commoner to just waltz in on official business. I'd expect better security from House Kadik.
This is hardly official business.
Yes. And now these so-called negotiations are over.
Over? You'd risk everything after the whispers of a stranger. I demand to know who this is.
Oh, great. Do we have to? Should we say that just to piss him off?
The UC has no power here. Only a complete fool would expect me to believe this.
It's true, Mihail. And if you don't leave now, peacefully, I'll make sure your ships and Shadow Station Epsilon are made dust.
You... How did you... You're bluffing.
Test me. You think a genius mind like mine wouldn't find a way to hack into every system in your base? This remote device will launch a virus that will detonate systems within Epsilon, and reach your ships as well.
You realize how this may affect future partnerships, Razma. You'd jeopardize our connections.
It jeopardizes nothing. It merely restores the natural order.
The natural order. I could take you all out here and now. You know every one of us is prepared to answer the Serpent's call.
Just do it. Take it out. Yep.
Are you sure?
You'll launch that virus, and I guarantee blood will spill. Prepare to be made dust!
Not as much as you.
You will suffer!
Good to see you
in that battle.
Was there any reason why we just flat out eviscerated them if there was a chance? Short and simple. She wanted connections
Something I can do for you?
between Zealots and her completely cut. This is how I would rather prefer to completely cut the connection. Clever.
Yeah, I
That's one
suppose
way
I
to handle
should have expected
negotiations.
this. Negotiating with Zealots. House Kadik is in your debt.
As am I. I owe you my life.
Sahima, you are a part of this house.
I know. I just wanted to say thank you. Personally. And here, it's the research and algorithm the High Council wants. I'm sure they'll appreciate it more coming from you. I'm going back to check on the others, but maybe come find me when you're done. Great. You can find me at the Great House whenever you get the chance.
We'll talk later, Sahima. As I was saying, House Kadik is in your debt. You've helped me maintain a very precarious balance. And one day it will. But until then, they're a necessary evil. One that we'll be keeping a much closer eye on. I'd appreciate it if you kept this a secret. If you're referring to the members of House Kadik. The others involved know better than to speak of this. You seem to be understanding our society quite well. Now, I have much to do, and so do you. Ekris and the High Council will be expecting you.
We have nothing to discuss here. I'll see you back in Dasura. Well done, Vindicator. Until next time.
Okay. So now that we've done that mission...
Oh, yes.
Destroyed the ship, didn't we?
Yep.
So... does this mean there's going to be less Valrune activity? Hopefully. It's good. Hey, sweetheart. Going my way? I could give you a lift. Hello? Wow.
Talking about the cold shoulder. Seriously, Mikey, were you trying to hit on her?
And if I was...
do you even know anything about her?
I know she's cute.
That... Mikey, I'm gonna have to address that later.
What? Can I say it?
To an extent, maybe. To an extent, no.
Okay. I guess. Where are we?
I have no clue.
I think that we passed that bush like 4 times already.
Probably.
Okay, I think we know what we're at. Would we be driving a vehicle like this in reality?
I'm tempted, actually.
Really? Why?
Gas prices.
I guess that would be a good reason, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I mean, if the gas is good on it, if mileage is good on it, why not? But no AC. Dude, AC isn't everything. Are you kidding me? You really need to learn how to drive. Honestly, Michael. I don't have a controller. If I had a controller, it would be going a lot smoother. I thought you did have a controller. Controllers I have need to be cleaned.
Michael? Stop, Mike. What? We already know you're thinking about it. I mean, seriously. We don't need you to flip out about it. Okay? We'll figure it out later on, okay? Okay? Mike, we'll figure it out later on.
He's thinking about it. No, please don't. He's gonna do it. Ah, why? Ridiculousness of the... Oh, why? Because, Mikey, it needs to be done. No. You could have just left it alone. Mikey, look at the whole damn thing. It's piling up. He does have a point, Mikey. I don't want to do this part. Really, I don't. Trying to do this as fast as I can. It's not fast enough. You sure it's not fast enough? I mean, he is going through like nothing on it. It's still not fast enough. Oh, if you think this is so bad, Mikey. It is. And having, like, about 300 boxes wouldn't be bad. Why did you say having, like, 300 boxes wouldn't be bad? Please tell me you're not thinking what I think you're thinking. It's getting to the point where I may have to. No. 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 For the love of God. No. No 300 boxes. No. 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 Besides, the ship isn't big enough for that type of thing anyways. Bad enough that you're already doing this just to clear out the stuff. Get ice cream after this? Oh boy. Thank you. I said probably. Usually when you say probably, it's usually is yes. It's kind of ridiculous that you have to go out and get ice cream for him. You know what? We could no longer get linguini. You wouldn't dare. Oh, it may pain me, but yes, I would dare. Fine. Wait, what is this about linguini? It's his little weakness. You cannot... I'm not going to even say anything. No, I'm just going to stay quiet now. Yep. Wait, linguini is his weakness. Yep. As in, the blasted pasta is his weakness. It's not funny. You cannot dare laugh about the idea of how important linguini is. Oh yeah, I can. I find it funny that linguini is your weakness.
When Queenie. That's funny. Damn. Can we find a way? I'm working on it, Mikey.
Do you need my help?
Oh, damn. What? Oh, don't tell me. If I'm going to expand the space that I need... Yeah, I get it. You're going to need to literally move things around.
Gorgeous day, isn't it? I love this place.
Does she even know where we're at? Nope. Funny. Another Valen rune, quick strike, this time with rapid fire. Demoralizing, insight.
This was what I was looking for. What?
If we can do medical ourselves, would that mean we need the doc anymore?
I don't know, actually.
That's something we should look into.
Art, welcome. Sure, take your time.
She really seems so enthused about seeing us. Ooh. Oh, man. Magazine sucks on this damn thing.
It's still better than nothing.
Right. I take it you're going to be upgrading a new toy here in a moment.
Yep.
Wow.
Why did you say wow?
Because we pretty much cleaned out this gal's shop. Or I should say her living.
Eh.
I pray that the Great Serpent...
Trying? I have a mouth to feed. My own.
Actually, that's very respectable, to be honest.
Here.
At least he's honest about it. Most guys aren't honest about that.
What do you mean?
I'm referring to most guys would sit there and say, oh, I have mouths to feed, not just my own. And it's like, okay. Why even mention them?
Now that sounds rather cold.
I'll explain.
We don't want to do so fast on that one.
One of the jobs I worked, there was one guy that basically didn't want to open up the trailer for us to look into. One of the things he did was sit there and say, I got mouths to feed. Are you feeding my mouth? Are you feeding my kid's mouth? Are you feeding that type of notionable run around? The reality was he didn't want to simply open up the trailer so we can check in to make sure things were fine.
Oh, okay.
So, the fact that that guy said it that way, he was at least being honest about it. Versing the other guy, which I have no clue whether or not if he actually has kids or not, but it sounded more like a lie than it did honesty, so...
Greetings. I guess I can see what you're saying. What are they making? The morning device. What science hocus pocus gibberish are they making?
I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Great Serpent guide you in your endeavors.
Can we skip that, please?
Ah, were you able to find Sahima? Perfect. I have no doubt Sahima's work is the key to stabilizing the morning device. If only the others had listened to her, we may not have lost so much of our great city. This leaves House Durkef. I pray they are cooperative. There's no telling how much time we have. And before I forget, I've been told to inform you that the Council has now granted you access to the armory in the keep.
About damn
Seems they're
time!
pleased with your work.
Yeah. Oh, and it's an extended mag!
Oh, great.
Hey, you know you want it. I know I want it. We definitely want it. Wait, the extended mag only goes up to 160?
Yeah.
Now that's pointless. Well, we now can access actual... Okay, wrong place, I guess. Yeah.
If it is a bottle of Goza you need, Herald's Rest is the place.
Why do we need to... I swear, not interested in getting drunk. I learned my lesson from last time.
Are you sure, Mikey?
No, I'm not sure.
Then how can you
Great
possibly
serpent
learn your lesson from the last time?
The fact that I painted the robot pink should say that I learned my lesson from the last time. I mean, seriously. I didn't even know you could paint the damn bot.
I don't think anybody actually knew that. I'd be surprised if somebody did.
Guns, guns, guns. That's all I'm
Need
here
some
for is
stopping
guns.
power, huh? Well, look who it is. Dazra's very own guest of honor. You must have friends in high places, as I have been authorized to trade with you. I have some impressive firepower on offer.
Right.
Of course I do. Now, what are you buying? Feel free to buy them all. No one else is using them.
Wait, we can buy them all, is she saying?
No, Mikey, we can't. We do have a limit.
Wow. Such great selection. I can't even begin to clarify how such an awesome collection is even here. I mean, wow. You know, I was kind of hoping...
Yeah, I know, me too.
Really hoping.
Definitely me too. So look at it this way.
What?
We can dump junk.
Oh yes, do it. Do it good. We can't dump that.
Nope.
Can we dump this one?
Yep.
Take it, damn it!
I don't think she liked your attitude, Mikey.
Neither did I like my attitude. Like they're only doing 2 push-ups and then rest and then... Seriously?
The Great Serpent has chosen to spare us. But for how long?
Seriously, that's their idea of doing push-ups.
Well, they do have all that gear, Mikey.
No, that's... no. I'm pretty sure Mike can do more push-ups than that.
I'm trying to keep strong, but I fear I may be losing.
So, how come we're not running back to the ship and upgrading the new gun that we got? Because I would like to turn around and get half the stuff out of this mess. Okay.
The outsiders. We must rebuild Dazra to its former glory.
Except we can't build without construction materials and resources. And what about this talk of missing supplies? I would think the conversation starts there. Hmm?
I apologize, but with the Cataclysm, the investigation has been slow going.
How convenient.
You're putting the growth before the horns! The issue is not the supplies, it's the workforce! This may sound radical, but if we could reunite with some of the exiles from House Malene...
Careful, Envoy. It means nothing if those who lend a hand are holding a knife.
Not to mention, they're completely sloughing mad. What? Too soon? It's only been about 50 years?
For now, let me see what I can find out regarding the missing supplies. It's possible they were lost in the tragedy along with everything else, but I don't know for sure. Once that is sorted, we can revisit this debate.
Of course.
First the Cataclysm, now this. There's too much going on right now.
Right.
I'll try to keep that in mind. I'm sorry if I seem a bit flustered. Things have been chaotic since the Cataclysm, and now word of missing supplies. But that doesn't excuse my rudeness. Let me at least introduce myself. My name is Kezrani Dulkev. I work as an executor for House Dulkev. Likewise. And I'm well aware of who you are. Word of the first convert in generations is on everyone's lips these days. But I'm sure you are busy getting adjusted to life here. Is there anything I can help you with? Trouble only begins to describe it. It's about the supply shortage. There may be a reason for it beyond the Cataclysm itself. A week ago, my cousin Ukaru came to my office concerned about a series of lost shipments. He was certain someone was using the tragedy as cover to steal supplies and route them to our enemies. Yes, but given the seriousness of the accusation, the proof must be irrefutable. So I told my cousin to return with more evidence. And when I didn't hear back, I assumed that was the end of it. But this morning, I received a slate from a courier. It was from Ukaru. It was worrying, to say the least. It felt like Ukaru was trying to warn me. The contents were cryptic. He mentions a possible conspiracy and being followed and, well, I hate to say it, but I'm starting to panic. He hasn't shown up to work in days, and the timing of all this feels suspicious. But if he is in danger, I don't know if it's safe for me to investigate. I need someone disconnected from the noble houses. Ukaru's workstation is likely your best bet. He's been working in the rehabilitation unit on the 3rd floor of the Halls of Healing. If you run into any issues with access, hand this slate to my fellow executors. Once you locate him, report back to me. I've got a meeting at House Kadik later, but I shouldn't be hard to track down. Hopefully you'll find my cousin alive and safe.
So far, we haven't been having a good run of that. Well, besides the main mission cousins.
So that was basically the mission we were waiting for, I guess. Kind of. What about these two idiots? No, I do not want to deal with that. What's that mission about anyways? They just want to kill one another just because they're stupid. Figures. Family related? Yep. Brotherly love, if you can call it that.
Silly thing.
I knew it. What? We're going to modify it.
That's a problem, pal.
It's not a problem. I'm just saying I knew it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Tell me about it.
Ooh. Holy crap!
I don't think there's any objections, is there?
No, but damn! You gotta be kidding me. Does it have any other skins?
How's your day, Captain?
Let's see. Nope.
Damn, it's like your arsenal is growing insane here. It's hard to tell which one's which out of this bunch. Almost. Damn, that's a lot of bullets.
When are we going to stop collecting all the bullets? How dare you speak blasphemy? It is not blasphemy. I'm just trying to figure out when are we going to stop collecting bullets.
Okay, in what sense are you asking that question? Because it's kind of like, either way, we're going to be collecting bullets no matter which way we go about that.
I begrudgingly have to agree with that statement somehow.
Yeah, you do. Because there's a legitimacy in that statement. I mean, it's either we're collecting bullets by running around, going to different places and finding them and bringing them back here and stacking them in the racks, or we're being shot at collecting them via what's left of them. You know, I'm kind of surprised they don't put that as like a bit of a, you know, like a trait, like a bullet collector trait, that any bullet that hits us we end up collecting somehow.
I doubt that would actually work, Mikey. Actually, it could. What? How would that work? If you think about it, when it comes to extracting the bullet, what are you doing? You're pulling lead out at that rate if you're extracting the bullet. Exactly. If you're pulling the lead out, that means all you have to do is literally take what amount of lead you literally pulled out and just simply, well, reforge it.
See? See? I like how he's thinking.
You are barbaric. You know what? I'm not even going to bother complaining about that word right now.
Gun that thing. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right.
Is there any place to get titanium, though? It's going to be a while, Mikey. OMG, how much more crap can we possibly collect? More than enough.
Now you're just getting lazy.
Mikey, look around you. How much stuff do I need to collect for you to understand the problem?
Yeah, I get it. You're running out of spaces.
Notice how it just went quiet when he's focusing on tormenting us with this detail? Yeah, well, would you like to do this tormenting detail?
No.
I think it's just best off let him deal with it then. Fine.
Holy crap.
Do you need so many boxes? Yes.
You're a pack rat. And no, that's not a compliment if you're thinking that's a compliment. You literally are a pack rat.
I'm a pack rat if I'm only packing the supplies I need.
You're not just packing the supplies you need, you're packing the whole planet.
Don't you think you're exaggerating, Mikey?
No, I'm not exaggerating. He's literally packing the whole planet. And why would I hate you on other games? Pertel?
Don't you mean pray tell, Mikey?
No, I mean Pertel. Okay? Pertel. There is nothing wrong with my use of the English language.
The English language, Mikey. English language.
I said it. English language.
Mike, don't look at me.
You have got to be insane. I mean, why all of this?
Oh, crap.
No.
You didn't even let me finish saying, oh, crap.
I don't care. No. Whatever it is, no. You will not finish those words and say, oh, crap. Ever. There. You don't have to say, oh, crap now. Okay? What now? What are you thinking in that no? Ah, crap. You always have to do this?
Mikey, it needs to be sorted.
For what reason?
So we can get to stuff? And so it doesn't take up so much space?
It could have just been left alone. You don't have to do this and be this damn meticulous. Matter of fact, you could sell the stuff off. I mean, most of the mass is just like overbearing here.
He does got a point. Never mind. I am trying to get this sorted out so it's not taking so much space in one bin or the other.
The question is, do you really need to sort it out? Yes! What happened to you as a child that would make you and possess you to do something like this? Hello?
I think the better question to ask, Mikey, was he ever a child?
Yeah, I'm beginning to think that too.
I don't know what to tell you. I did have a childhood,
You just what?
hardly remember how I spent it.
Okay, now that's bad. Really bad. If you can hardly remember how you spent your childhood, something's seriously wrong.
I don't know what to tell you, Mikey.
Just please tell me that this is the last thing you're going to work on. Period. Please tell me it's the last thing. The last thing. Oh no. Crap. Seriously?
Mikey, we need to get this shit sorted out so we can actually turn around and eventually sell it off without issue.
How about we just simply dump it all out the ship? I mean, that would be a better choice right now. And what would that achieve, Mikey? I don't know. The fact that we would have our own little piece, I guess. Oh my gosh. Really, Mike? You really do this to torment us, don't you? Probably, probably not, I'm not sure. Yeah, you do this to torment us. You do it to torment the hell out of us. Oh no, not this. Mikey, I'm just simply trying to put the damn thing in position. I stand clear to ask, what in your childhood life has happened and possessed you to be this meticulous? Mikey, if I knew, I would have answered the damn question. I think you know, and you just don't want to tell. Seriously, that is a lot of boxes down there. Oh my god. Even your... Yep. Oh. Why? Just why? Mikey, what? Do you see how much of the stuff that we have here? Yes, I do. And honestly, you bought it on yourself. That's all I'm going to say, is you bought it on yourself. You're going to make everybody else suffer for it. Mikey. No, you're making everybody else suffer, you know? You're just forcing them to literally face this little nightmare and be like, yeah, we're doing it. We're doing this. Regardless if you like it or not, we're doing it. And that's basically what you're doing. You're forcing everybody into this. I mean, seriously. Oh, great. What did I say or do?
Nothing, Mikey. He's just sorting the damn thing out.
But it gets annoying. And the container is at max. Of course, he doesn't stop with that container. He moves on to the next container and literally puts everybody at the brink of their seats. Bless you. Oh, that feels weird. Seriously, man. How hard can you sneeze?
I think I'm about to find out in a moment here.
No, don't. Do not. Please, do not sneeze. That was painful. Did you catch a cold or something?
No, I didn't.
Sounds like you did. Yeah, that sounds more like a cold you caught.
Okay, what's the difference? Not seeing a difference.
Wow.
That's weird. Tell me. Wait, we had this one the entire time? Yeah, and I forgot about it. Now, do you see the importance of why it's got to be cleared out, Mikey?
No, I don't. I really don't. Okay, are you done yet? Nope. What do you mean? Oh, no. Why?
What's going on?
Lady, don't ask. See, you maxed that container. Now where are you going to put it, huh? Oh, great.
I don't believe what I'm seeing. I don't believe what I'm seeing.
Mikey, are you flipping out?
Yes, I am.
Why?
Do you not see how meticulous he's working here?
Okay.
Come on, Mike, give it a rest.
It's about to be done and over with, Mikey.
Right.
It's a gorgeous day in the space lanes.
Lady, let me through.
Now, are we going to go on the quest? Yes, Mikey, we are
I'm
now
really
going
happy
to go
to
on
see
the
you.
quest.
Finally.
What are you? Uh-oh.
You do realize you suck with that gun, right?
Do you realize the damage potential, right?
Yeah, and your point is?
Hey, Captain.
Do you think we're going to die, Mikey? Because of his selection and weapons.
Nice landing.
And guess what she
Just trying to survive one more day. And when you are older, you will get your tattoos like me.
They are so pretty.
They're so pretty. Pretty about tattoos. I mean, I can get them too.
Really, Mikey?
Yes. That's if Mike
I'm sorry,
get
but
him.
this wing of the hospital is under investigation. You'll have to leave. Even with the cataclysm, this is highly irregular. But not surprising. Kisrani is obsessed with transparency and often seeks independent help. I find this tendency unwise.
And by unwise, he means a complete disregard for operational security, rules, and regulations.
Possibly. And yet, despite what I said, and unsaid, she persists in doing so. So, we must come to a compromise.
A good compromise leaves everyone unhappy. This one was particularly miserable.
I will give you the keycard to Ukaru's computer. You will be able to access documents and correspondence for the past month. Any further access will require admin privileges, which I am not willing to grant. I apologize, but you are only given access to view the computer's records. Admin privileges are restricted to House officials only. Regardless, I am aware of your stature, and the threat is noted. I would rather not make an enemy of you. I see. I'd rather not endure any more pressure from the leadership than I already am. I suppose, given all that's happened, exceptions must be made. You'll be granted temporary admin privileges to Ukaru's computer. That should be enough for you to do your investigation. Unfortunately, rather than use the proper channels, he chose to start his own investigation.
A very unfortunate choice.
I will not pretend to know the particulars of this case. I will say this. We are House Dul Kef. We have a reputation. We are professional. We are exacting.
We don't make mistakes.
Precisely.
Okay. Stuff shirt.
Ukaru hasn't logged into his station for some time. I've had to process several write-ups documenting his absence.
Dereliction of duty, failure to serve, fireable offenses all around.
We've also had to shift resources and people to make up for his absence. Suffice to say, it has made navigating this current situation more difficult. It is highly unusual for anyone to display such disobedience, especially now. Such actions are tantamount to heresy. Loss of employment is the most likely outcome.
A beheading isn't off the table.
It would be done humanely, of course.
How do you humanely behead somebody?
Several. The halls of healing are extremely busy. We can't keep track of every individual that passes through. In particular, the patients. We had to usher one out of here just now, who claimed to have a crippling headache.
Given the patient himself was a headache, it's likely genetic.
The admin privileges I've granted you will allow you to view the access logs, however, that track the last users to sign in. Now, to get back to these spreadsheets.
He's worried about spreadsheets when somebody's missing.
Seems the Odlum brothers are arguing in the plaza again. That Anila has odd... Always been no good.
This unit has been repurposed
Hospital
from a
is
medical
not
bot
an ideal
to
location
aid
to
in
execute
smuggling
trades,
and
especially
trade.
given the needs. Let me know if you have any further questions.
Apologies, my mind is elsewhere.
Nice hat.
Need help? You and everyone else.
I have not seen my sister.
The requests for aid and supplies never cease. Thank you for stopping to talk to me. My name is Lijana Dulkev. Normally, I would ask how I can help you, but under the circumstances, I am the one who needs help. I oversee the delivery of goods to those living outside the city. Unfortunately, I lost one of my couriers to the recent catastrophe. I have sought a replacement, but extra hands are in desperately short supply. I appreciate your sympathy. I wouldn't normally seek help from someone I don't know. However, I am not above admitting my situation. The truth is, this is about more than just a business transaction. It is very important to me that someone makes these deliveries as soon as possible.
Really?
The delay has been too long already. If the situation is not resolved soon, the people will begin to lose faith in us. I cannot allow that. It is my duty to uphold our high standards. Time is wasting, so I will get to the point. I would like you to be my new courier. Our deliveries are paid upon arrival. You can keep the payments for yourself. The Ministry of Commerce has a sterling reputation, and it is my duty to uphold it, no matter the cost. Please tell me that you will accept. Don't force me to beg on my knees where all can see.
Fine.
You have lifted a great weight from my shoulders. I thank you. Here are the packages. One is for Alikcha Dalka, who you can find at a nearby growth farm. Another is for Firan Nostal, who is working on some repairs at Hamati Station. The last is for Lazim Balian, who can be found at the shrine to the north of the city. May the Great Serpent grant you swift and safe travels. Excuse me, Vindicator. Can I have a word?
Bippity boppity doo. What does it to you?
As much as I did not like it.
The Ministry of State executed Verk Khan.
What the... What was that about? I don't know.
I think you may want to park that somewhere else next time. Pardon me.
So we're going to do this to get it out of the way.
While we're out, yeah.
The days can be long for a farmer, but there is nothing I'd rather do. Hello there. I don't know your face. Are you lost? Oh, I think we all have those kinds of days from time to time. But if you're here with a package, that must mean Lijana was finally able to find a new courier. That's a relief. I've been waiting a long time for this package. It's very sad what happened to the previous courier. His name was Shamid. He was a radiant soul, full of life and joy and dreams. All of it stolen away in the blink of an eye, to hear it told. Yes, I was. After making a delivery, he often stayed for a bowl of stew and tell me the news of the city. He would always have a new joke that he'd share. He had a gift for humor and telling stories. Sometimes, I would laugh so much that my sides would ache for hours. I will miss him. Oh, good. It's definitely the right package then. I spent a small fortune on these spices. They're some of the rarest we have, as well as the most pungent. Cooking is my great joy, and the proper use of seasonings is the most important part. Thank you for this. Oh, here's the payment. Farewell to you, stranger.
Yay! We finally turned that in. Now we can go back to the mission. Not done. Wait, what? Ah, dang it. Why they made the rover?
Because people complain about how repetitive this game is.
Really?
Yeah, but the truth is, if they have never played Star Citizen, not Star Citizen, but Elite Dangerous, then they would have hated this game anyways. Elite Dangerous is definitely repetitive.
wasn't here before.
He is now.
Go on now, get out of here. Thought you'd catch me unaware, did you? Thought I'd be easy prey? Unless you want a hole in the middle of your chest, you'd better turn around and start walking.
Dude.
I suppose that's true. I was distracted and didn't hear you coming. You had me at your mercy, but you didn't strike. There's no end of trouble out here lately. We've got pirates and spacers circling like vultures looking for easy pickings. And that's to say nothing of those fanatics. Has the Great Serpent abandoned us? I don't know. Perhaps. I know the courier well, and you're not him. Tell me the name of the person who sent you, and prove that you are not a liar.
Really?
Fine, so you're telling the truth. I won't apologize for my manner. Trust does not come easily for me in these dark days. That, and the constant pain in my back makes me poor company. I know. I fix machines because they don't try to start a conversation. I prefer the quiet. But now, at last, my medicine has arrived. The Serpent knows I've gone too long without it. No doubt he hears my loud swearing when I struggle to get out of my bed every morning. I needed it many days ago. But that is not your fault. Take your credits and leave me in peace. Talking just makes me more irritable. And before you ask, yes, such a thing is possible.
So, I take it he's got irritable male syndrome or something like that?
Yep. The hell is irritable male syndrome? I wouldn't understand.
Are we ever going to have a new ship?
Probably, probably not. Don't know.
Okay, that was rather cryptic.
So what's your thought? Kind of wish we had airless tires.
What?
Just thinking how airless tires would have been nice and work.
Okay. That would help.
From such a vantage point, you can almost see the Great Serpent's grand design. Welcome, my friend. Are not the beauty and majesty of nature truly splendid? There is serenity here that cannot be found in the city. It is the ideal place to contemplate the secrets and mysteries of the cosmos.
Yeah, whatever.
Death and life are a part of the great cycle. Every tree, every rock, every growth, even you and I all have a place in the Serpent's grand design. Join me in a moment of meditation and experience the connection that binds us all. Now close your eyes and breathe in deeply. Be calm. Do you feel that?
No.
It is the presence of the great serpent, omnipotent and all-seeing. Such divine communion purifies us and makes us strong. You may think this is a chance meeting, but I know the truth. The great serpent has a plan for us all, my friend, and this encounter is a part of it.
Yeah.
The truth can be as invisible as the wind for those who lack the vision to see it. But belief is not required to be made an instrument of the great serpent's will. As for the delivery, it's good to know that Ligiana has found a replacement courier. This package of dried and salted goat's meat will sustain me in my contemplations. So captivated am I by the serpent's mysteries, I sometimes go days without remembering to eat. I know it's customary to pay upon receipt, but let me pose you this question. If we carry out the will of the great serpent, is that not the greatest reward of all? Compared to such divine favor, the worth of a few credits is a mere pittance.
No.
Very well. But you should know that an obsession with material goods does harm to the soul. Here is your payment.
To do with the obsession.
Go in peace, my friend.
Something to do with balance. And why are we going up here?
Yes?
The unrepentant will be punished. Only those who seek salvation will be worthy.
Great, it's all the way over there. Looks like it went well. Nope.
I don't think he knows how to drive, Mike. You know what? You can drive. What? You heard me. Fine. Besides, you need to do something that actually contributes to the trip. Now drive. Alright, fine. I'll show you how I can drive. Sure.
Oh, by the way, no killing the wildlife just because.
Fine. It's not like I can't drive anyways. See? No problems, no harm. Not even a single kill to wildlife.
Yeah. Still gotta make it through without doing it.
Honestly, you all act like that this is so difficult to do.
Kind of difficult to do, given the fact that there's no road.
Where we going, we don't need roads. Now that's a copyright issue. How is that a copyright issue? Back to the Future 2. Back to the Future 2. Yeah. Doc Brown being told that he cannot drive anywhere. Marty telling Doc Brown that they can't drive anywhere, and then all of a sudden, he says, where we're going, we don't need roads.
I think you may have bought the wrong gun.
Who knows?
Or you may have bought the right gun. Damn the master lock.
Is it not the Superman of locks?
Very funny.
I don't see what's funny about what he said.
Yeah. So we're basically just looting shit now again.
And that's a problem to you, how?
Well, it's not a problem to me.
So, the coordinates on the tracking device brought me to what looks like a supply depot. Lucky for me, it doesn't seem as if anyone's home. Hello? Hello? Okay, looks clear. Anyway, the main entrance was locked, but I managed to sneak my way into a vent area and into what looks like a security office. But there's too many crates and some have been emptied out. I need to override the computer, look at the manifest, and ping the tracking device I placed on the crates. I wonder if I can even hack into the security system and identify their exact locations.
So, this guy pretty much did the biggest foobar move of all times, evidently. Yeah.
And what would that foobar move be, Mikey?
Yelling hello in an unknown location.
Well, maybe he was just trying to assess. No, Mikey's got a point there. That is the biggest bonehead move that you could pull when it comes to actually doing investigations or tracking something. Really?
Yeah. Seriously, though. Why was he dumb enough to make that noise?
I found the shipment! Along with, countless others. This is bad. Real bad. But it begs the question, who are these for? And who's helping them? Wait, what was that?
Well, that went well for him, I guess. More Groats pie. Bleh.
I was beginning to think that you were beginning to like Groats pie.
Hell no. They're disgusting looking creatures. When they say groats, I keep thinking goats.
That's exactly the idea.
Oh, for Pete's sakes, really?
Seriously, Mikey, what's the problem?
The stereotypicness is the problem. question.
What?
What would a digipick be?
What do you mean, Mikey?
Think about it. What is a digipick supposed to be?
Well, if we had to theorize it, I guess the whole process would be a bit different than this.
Like?
I thought you cleared the puddle. So did I. As you were saying, I thought Digipick is more along the line relying off from algorithms and bit rates, pretty much. Meaning he really doesn't know. I said this is theoretical. Meaning it may not be legitimate. But if we were to go on a theoretical notion that Digipick is actually dealing with digital algorithms and all that stuff, as I was saying, if we were to go with the theory that the Digipick is going by digital algorithms and all that stuff, odds are it's going by, well, the encryption rate.
Meaning?
Like, for example, easy or the first tier is basically 128 encryption rate. Let's see. And then you have the 256 encryption rate. Then you have the 512 encryption rate. And then you would have the gigabyte encryption rate.
I see. You cannot escape the shrouding, accursed one. And now you and your friend will die. They've escaped through the vents. Find them!
You're basically saying that basically the Digipick would just be some sort of old decipher of those encryptions. Partly. Meaning it more likely is going with a brute force attempt or something like that. You know, all you have to do is say you don't know. Dude, that's why I said it was theoretical. Okay?
Find the intruder! Block them from the control room!
Zero, the cat's the great!
So even if it was that, you're telling me it would be all those little circles that we're dealing with? No, it wouldn't. What do you mean?
They cannot have gone far.
Circle is just literally a little mini game that they created for this game. The real thing, more likely, you would have to figure out just exactly the correct algorithmic frequency and all that stuff, which is the reason why it would be so difficult versus the other thing.
Okay, so a better question.
What?
What would be the possibility, or what would make it to the point where the no door would be, I don't know, hackable?
The idea that the door mechanism would have to be mechanical, or the electrical power system would have to be controlled from a remote.
Okay. I'm satisfied with that answer.
Like, you really?
He's got a good point.
Show yourself. Block them. But they shall see the great purpose in time.
Like, for example, all these rings right here. You wouldn't be seeing rings. You would be seeing a compiled code or something brute that would actually try to break the encryption. At least that's the notion about the best I can understand about the idea of it. That I'll admit. With no problems whatsoever. You know, you could just simply say you don't know. I mean, it's just simpler.
You really don't hear what he said, did you?
What?
He said theoretical. That means there's a good possibility chance that, yeah, he could be wrong.
Okay, and you expect me to believe that notion? Why?
So, we're getting that gal's brother out, right?
Working on it. Of course you're working on it. You always work on it. And I suppose you can do better? Yes. Please elaborate for us. Elaborate for the rest of the class on how you can do better. Well, Fine.
Ooh, nice.
Standing down.
hostile targets.
How many of these blasted power packs are there? More than enough. I don't believe it.
I'll ask you again. Who else knows? No one! I'll ask you again. Who else knows? No one! My superiors don't even believe there's missing shipments! And why is that? I don't know! They were all signed off by someone higher up!
If we knew that much, it's only a matter of time before they find out about my boss.
And what of it? If you are using this as a pretense to end our agreement,
My boss has no intention of doing that.
we will need assurances in person. We will send a message through an encrypted slave. The coordinates to Jandar's rest will be there.
I'll let them know. Not of this one. He's seen my face.
He's given us everything we need. Turn him to dust.
He had a mag storm. And it didn't do him any good. Wait a minute, is somebody trying to flank us? So, this is going to be a dumb question. What, Mikey? Why aren't we using the good stuff?
I thought we were using the good stuff. Don't ask me what he's talking about.
Thought that was a good idea. How come we can't move like these guys do?
Don't know what to tell you.
What is this? Get a free ship?
That would be funny.
Really?
Yep.
Okay. So, that literally bullshits it.
You're telling me.
Really? Is it allergies or are we coming down with a freaking cold?
Probably allergies. Oh, it's funny that it's the first time I ever actually have allergies. Vortex route. Yep.
Don't tell me that thing flashes in and out as well. More likely not. No. Can't be.
Probably have a cold.
Who the heck is Arvak and what's the deal with him? I have no clue. A horse named Arvak or a phantom horse?
Yeah, but it's been a long time ago since I've played that game.
Greg, huh? Go ahead.
Greetings.
Weepings.
Excuse me, I have work to do.
feel you're in danger, I can provide a security detail. My people are nothing if not capable.
Thank you, Envoy. I'll consider it. Was there anything else?
Yes, there was one more thing. Regarding the missing supplies, I was wondering if I could be of any assistance. Our agents mostly work in the settled systems, but I have contacts in Basra as well. I can set up a meeting at the Halls of Obedience.
I appreciate the support. My mind has been frazzled as of late.
It's understandable. The accident has affected all of us.
You're right, and your concern is welcome.
I believe this is our cue.
I apologize. The Envoy and I were just discussing matters of state.
In particular, I offered to help find the missing supplies. I have my people looking into the matter as well.
Thank you for your diligence, Envoy. On that note, I hate to take up any more of your time than I already have. And I'm sure you're busy with issues regarding your own house. If you don't mind, I'd like a moment with the Vindicator alone.
Then I'll take my leave. The cortege has arrived at the spaceport, and I don't like to leave the crew waiting.
Thank you, Envoy.
Executor.
I appreciate your discretion. The Envoy is a trusted figure, but you can never be too careful in situations like this. And while having the conversation here isn't entirely secure, we're pressed for time, so it'll have to do. So, now that we're alone, tell me, what have you uncovered? I was afraid of that. If only I had preached more caution. But after the accident, things were dire. Our resources were blocked. We needed those supplies, and... Indeed. But there's more going on here than meets the eye. If the Zealots are responsible, they must be punished. But one question remains. How would they gain access to the shipments in the first place? This slate you found, it mentions a contact. Someone on the inside. This person would have to be well versed in our operational pipeline. They would have to know where to route the shipments and how to clean the books. It seems unfathomable. But perhaps Ukaru was right. A member of the noble houses has betrayed us. Yes, but without coordinates, Jandar's rest could be anywhere on Varun Kai. We're going to need to enlist some help. I'd like you to speak with Tivina Bethal at the Keep. If that slate has coordinates, she may have the means to decrypt it. Excellent. As for me, I must mourn my cousin's passing. I understand there's a shrine upstairs. When you return, meet me at the Halls of Obedience, where we first met. By Jinon's grace, we'll find out who the supply thief is and bring them to justice. Serpent guide you, and be safe.
So, are we going to heal up? No.
That's right.
Really?
It was once so beautiful.
So you're not just going to simply heal up so we can literally deal with the issue? Nope. Right.
Great Serpent keep you.
Great Serpent, how about coconuts? You really don't like religion, do you, Mikey?
I hate it, to be honest.
Just too much discipline and work for me.
I would be happy to. I have some serious firepower here.
No, you don't.
Vindicator. I was wondering when you graced my office with your presence.
Your investigation.
Oh, you were wondering? I didn't hear.
I am relieved.
Oh, you have fans all over Dazra. Count myself among them. In fact, I think you and I are going to be fast friends. But I realize that's not why you're here, Shall we get down to business?
So, Mademoiselle, will you tell me why you sound like you're speaking for French?
No, she won't like it.
Excellent. I take it this is about the missing supplies. I may have some intel on my computer that could help you with your case. Well, look at that. The Great Serpent favors us both. It just so happens that one of my agents recently recovered a Zealot cipher key and dropped it off this morning. Here, a copy of the key for your records. Well, as you can see, the encryption they're using is mind-numbingly simple. Take the slate number and multiply the even numbers by 2. Your slate's numbered 2032, which means the key is... You hit the bullseye! Let's see what you've won. Looks like an all-expenses-paid journey to John Dar's Rest. Lucky you. Okay, scanning the coordinates, these point further north, hidden in Badlands. Clever, clever. Going in there alone, huh? I suppose any extra hands would just get in your way. But that aside, let's get to the guts of the issue, After reading through the evidence, where do you think the supply thief is from? That's all right. Take a guess. Now, that would be a twist. But I doubt they would have authorized the death of their own cousin. Well, whoever the thief is, I think it's all but guaranteed you'll find more clues at John Dar's Rest. Now, since you have what you need, I'm going to turn my attention to other matters. I've enjoyed our time together, but as they say, fish and guests are quick to stink. Let's avoid that from happening to us.
Really? That's legitimately a saying?
Remain ever vigilant. Heresy must be
exposed. With access to the power grid, work on the mooring device should go swiftly. Almost serve. Great Serpent keep you.
Better make haste. A good lead is like a puff of smoke.
So, how are we going to deal with this one? I mean, just how? I don't know, George.
Oh, you don't know.
Just
I am not sure what to make of you.
Really? Yeah.
Stay out of trouble.
Obedience is paramount.
Oh, so we're that tired right now, aren't we? Yeah, pretty much.
Good to see you again.
So, how are we going about this? Wait, what? Did you just grab both of them? Yep. Why? Double your fun? Right. Sure. Double my fun. What do you plan on doing?
You're looking well.
Okay, so what's the goal plan here? I want to try to be invisible is what the goal plan is here. Okay, and we're also going to try to actually, well, it's generally that, just trying to be invisible. Right. Any particular reason why we're going to try to be invisible? Yeah.
there a reason why we're not getting over this? I don't know, maybe I just feel like sitting in one place. No, you don't. Not unless it's here, take me. Oh, you know, I am trying to irritate you. Better not. And those are some bright lights. Okay, question. What? How come they actually put headlights that are so bright in this game, but give a flashlight that's so dull? I have no clue. So, what are we doing? Sneak attack the easy way? Really? Yep. Don't you think that was a bit underhanded? To be honest, no. You seriously don't think that was underhanded just to do that? Nope. The rest. You ever think they would have kept the thing hidden if we were ever approached it? Probably. Really?
guess we're out of that option. So, we're just taking all these guys out for the purpose of the stealth strike? Pretty much.
So, let me get this straight for a second, if I may.
You can try, but I doubt you'll get it, but go for it.
We can upgrade the other weapons to produce massive damage. No problems whatsoever.
Yeah?
But we can't improve the EM on the blasted rifles. Why again?
I have no clue.
That kind of sucks.
Oh, I know.
So we're going hunting.
Pretty much.
Shh. Be very, very quiet. We hunting rabbits. Those rascally rabbits. Indeed. Seriously? So, why is it that they could pick up on us so easily if we're so well concealed? I really don't have a clue for that one, to be honest.
Cannot elude the shrouding!
I don't think you really want to kill him.
Why do you say that, Mikey?
Because so far you've been actually very accurate with the EM weapon.
Mainly because I'm forced to be accurate at this rate.
Really?
Think about it, Mikey. If I don't do it in one shot, they just continuously shoot at me.
Don't you think you're being a bit brutal here?
What do you mean?
I mean, this is kind of like, I don't know, psychopathic behavior?
Compared to your psychopathic behavior, his is a rather bit clean if you think about it.
Problem is, it's too clean. That's the scary part about it. Really? What does it smell like? Onions? BO?
Oh, don't even mention BO and onions again, Mikey.
Why do you say that?
Because I had to deal with one customer that smelled like onions as her BO.
Ew. Seriously?
Yeah.
So the question that has to be asked here, at this rate.
Okay, ask.
How is it that you're being far more accurate with a non-lethal weapon than you are with a lethal weapon? I mean, it almost seemed like you don't want to kill the person. Or you got this weird way of dealing with it.
I can smell your sin.
Okay, I guess I jinxed it. Or something, because I don't know why you can't hit a target now.
It's the light show.
Yeah, I doubt that. Because, I mean, seriously. Wait, is that what it is? Us talking jinxes you or something like that?
No, Mikey, that's not what it is.
Where have you gone, coward?
Nah, I think it is us talking that jinx you completely.
No matter. In time, they will be judged like the rest.
About time I get it. Wait, you were expecting that? For quite some time, yeah, I was.
A heathen is about. I must find them. The Great Serpent!
You found us, and we found you. Sure it's a wise idea to walk around like that.
Pretty much got them all. So, now that you pretty much are gonna slaughter them all, what will you do now? Really, Mikey? That made no sense whatsoever.
Well, it is kind of creepy how you're going about this.
How so?
I mean, you basically are eliminating them with a blade after you pretty much incapacitate them.
I only incapacitate them because I don't want to fight with them. That's all.
Okay, if you say so. Still creepy as heck.
Come on.
So. Do you read the news lately? What news? Just stupid stuff. I mean, anything. Nope. These days I hardly pay attention to. Oh, man. That tired? Yeah. Well, I think it's rather a bit foolish that you don't pay any attention. You say a bit foolish, but what's foolish about it? I mean, most news medias are kind of literally, well, I don't know, lying out their wazoo at times. That's rather untrue, Mikey. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's legitimately true. And how would you know, huh? Because anybody that constantly sits there and literally just sits up there and just say, and that's the news, pretty much is basically lying right there by itself. That makes no sense, Mikey. Oh, really? How does it make no sense? Well, you know what? I'm not even going to dignify that with even an answer. No? You're saying that simply because of the fact that you know there's some bit of truth behind those words. Even if there was, Mikey, doesn't mean that there's a big conspiracy going on. Oh, really? Yeah. Then prove it. Like, why do I have to prove whether if there's a conspiracy going on with the news or not? Because if there's no conspiracy going on with the news, you shouldn't have a problem proving it. This is absurd, Mikey. Oh, really? If it's so absurd, why isn't Mike saying anything? You're going to act like that's your fundamental point for proof. Pretty much, yeah. It's just because he's not saying something. Yeah. Really? Of course. Mike? What? Why aren't you saying something about Mikey's little craziness here? Of saying that the news can't be trusted or that they're lying? May I ask what I'm expected to say before I answer that question? The truth, the honest truth. Honestly, my point of view about it. Hey, cruds. My point of view about the idea of whether if news is just telling lies or telling the truth pretty much comes close to what Mikey says. Told ya. And why is that? Because I've heard soldiers that talked about how they literally been in a situation where the news media was present, basically took the interview, and still got the interview wrong. Really? Yeah. I say that's valid proof right there.
And then, of course, you got the idea of the weatherman on top of it. Oh, we can't forget the weatherman. We just can't. No. He's lied to us way too many times. Too preposterous on this subject. I'm not prostrate on this subject. Preposterous, Mikey. Well, still, I'm not that word. Are they waking back up? Pretty much. Great. Jackpot. Not working. Working. By the way, working far more better than any of the other weapons. Okay. So, question. What? If you had a choice between reliving your entire life over... Oh, no. You weren't going to let me finish. I'm saying no for damn good reasons. Okay, what's the damn good reason? The damn good reason is because I really wouldn't want to live my life all over again. Period. So why not? Because it means I would have to literally second guess all my actions all over again. And I would have to make sure that the actions would literally lead to the betterment versing the idea of just selfishness. Well, let's just say that I don't want to literally make those decisions as of right now or ever again. That's actually a fairly honest point.
Damn.
That was rather brutal of you. Who the hell would live in a small place like this? We would. Assuming if it's adequate enough. You're kidding me, right? Nope. Damn. What? I had a thought about something else. Is that supposed to be... Yep, a toilet. Oh my god, that's a pitiful looking toilet. Sure you wanted to open that up?
Is that... Holy crap, you just down to level 60 without no problems.
You're too late, Vindicator. The contact has already returned to Dazra, and your handler, Kizrani, will die by their hand. Child of Jerick. Normally, I would not entertain such cowardice. But the speed of your arrival is suspicious. How did you find this place so swiftly? I wonder if the contact has betrayed us and fled to safety. Killing us would remove his only witnesses. So your tunnel. Interesting. I suspected the same. Yes. And I doubt that even the Warden, despite all her bloodthirst, would find us so quickly. No. This reeks of foul play. It is unlikely such a thing would have simply fallen into your hands. We are not so careless. A leak is possible. If the contact has betrayed us, there is no honor in fighting. And it should not have been. It is highly suspicious. Very well. If we have been betrayed, then there is no bargain left to uphold. The name of our contact is from House Kadik. This slate will give you all the evidence you need. Goodbye, child of Jerick. Pray we do not meet again on more even ground.
If you wish to speak to Brother Onamid, they are meditating in the shrine room.
Really? Yeah, I am. Could you have not done that? You got a better idea?
Here at Jandar's Rest, we follow the true path. The shrouding. Only those who walk among us will become promised.
We did not trust the supplier at first, but they have earned the right to commune with the children of Jandar.
was weird. So now that we're done here... Oh, yeah. We cannot travel with taking fast health damage. Okay, that's total horse crap. Travel by car. I would if it wasn't for the fact that I got stuck. Great. Thank you. For not killing the animal.
Seriously, Mikey.
What?
When are you going to consider the possibility that one day you may have no choice but to kill the animal?
Never. What are we going to do today?
Just go exploring, I guess.
Really? Are you that tired?
Great serpent,
Yeah.
please help me.
You're back. Did you uncover anything at Jandar's Rest? Eugene, are you sure? Then I may be walking into an ambush, seeing as Mujine's the one who organized this meeting and supplied my security detail. The meeting takes place inside the Halls of Obedience. Will you watch my back? Thank you. Okay, let's walk.
Then may the great serpent.
For house!
What was that? Jinan, bless you. I would not have survived that if you hadn't been here. It's more than luck. I'm beginning to think your coming was divined by the serpent itself. In any case, now is not the time to dawdle. Our next move must be to arrest Mujin. Thank you. This assassin's attempt will help our case, but we still need evidence tying him to Mujin. If you have time, check his office. There may be information connecting him to this individual. Good. Our case must be ironclad given whom we are accusing. Regardless, he must answer for aiding the Zealots and the murder of my cousin. Give me until the coming dawn and I will summon the relevant parties to my office. Mark my words. We will bring him to justice with all three noble houses as witness.
Wow, you're just quiet now. I'm tired. Just trying to get through this right now. Right?
Thank the serpent for the safe return of our cousins.
So, novice, if this was an actual thing, novice would be 128 bits. So this guy wouldn't know how to encrypt shit. Pretty much.
If you require aid, Antonirada in the hall.
I pray that the Great Serpent.
Now would be a good time to call it a day. I think. Yeah.
Gorgeous day, isn't it? I love this place.
Okay, so I guess it's good night. Good night, Michael.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.